Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, it's been a few days. Haven't streamed for 4 days. Obviously the weekend happened. Not gonna be there. Monday, I said I wasn't gonna be there. Yesterday though, honestly I woke up, had the thought of playing the Paladin on hardcore and I was like, I don't really want to. So I didn't. And now I have 3 levels to go still. And if I want to get it done this week, which I would like to, I gotta do it in 3 days. So we better jump into it. We're in Tanaris. And we got some people to kill, some pirates to kill. Bunch of stuff. Also a sandstorm maybe. Looking a bit bright out here, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, definitely a sandstorm. Got a lot of rest experience though, because we didn't play. So that's a good thing. Stack of corn while we're here as well. Let's see, anything else? I guess we could take the water. Because of the rest experience, I'm probably going to head down to the Pirate Cove and stuff like that. I think we should be able to get most of Tanaris done and dusted today. Most of, because we'll still have like the level 48, 49 quest. I did play a little bit of hardcore on Monday, though. So, you know, even though I haven't played for 4 days, I did do Zulfrak, my friends, on Monday night on my non-Medley character. Our next task is to do Marauding. We did another Zulfrak just so we could, you know, not have to worry about going up Gym for a lore and getting the mallet too early. Because honestly, going up there was scary. Also, it's another windy Wednesday, so hopefully the man that collects the bin comes around and collects the bin sometime soon, because I don't want to go out there later and have my bin running down the road. To be honest. He's been a bit lazy this one. One of them came by, but there's 2 bins. Maybe it's just one guy doing the same job today. He's like, well, I collected those ones, I'll go back get the other truck. Imagine. But I'm hoping, because of all the rest experience, that if we don't die today, we can hit 47, maybe 47 and a half. That would make it easier. Like I said, I would love to be done with Baumer this week. And the only way to do that is by getting 3 levels. Alright, we've already got some tunnelers in there. Yeah, it does sound like the second auto bin main is actually collected now, which is good. As I said, it's looking like it's going to be another windy day. If I start hearing the wind blowing my windows again, I'm going out there to collect it no matter what. Just like last week, because I don't want it running down the street. There's not enough in it to warrant me worrying about it being collected anyway. Alright. Can I get this water without aggroing this person's things? Gonna make some more. Make sure we don't run into any mobs. these things are slapping me. They're actually doing so much damage. Alright. Back to Gagetson. Just a quick and easy quest to do, right? Plus it leads into the next one, which we'll do later on when we come back to Tanaris. Right now we'll do Wasteland of Justice and the South Sea. And then after that, we'll see. If we're 47 after that, amazing. Be even easier, but otherwise, might have to do a little bit of work to get there. I don't know about doing Caliph on the Paladin. Like, I have done it on pretty much every other character I've been here. I don't know if Alia got to it yet. Lena definitely hasn't, because we haven't even really touched Tanaris on Lena. But every other character has definitely done it. Maybe other than Garland, because he died. But when it comes to Balmer fighting 3 mobs, I was like, that doesn't sound great.
Hurry back! Glad I could help.
We could probably do it with bubble and first aid, stuff like that, but yeah, still doesn't sound great. So my webcam's it's a bit high. I was sitting in my booster seat. There we go. That should be better. I did move it this weekend, so it makes sense why it was in the wrong spot. This should be okay now. Alright. Let's head out Wasteland of Justice. I guess I could do Wasteland of Justice and go pick up the pirate quest and then go hand in. It doesn't really matter. Either way. Also got 1% hit chance now. So that's good. We might actually land our attacks. Honestly, that has been an issue with the Paladin. Not so much the damage, because the damage is okay if we land our attacks, right? But the landing of the attacks has been an issue. There have been times in the mid-40s where I'm doing 30 DPS to a mob, and I'm just like, this is terrible. This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life, playing a Paladin. I don't know how my friend could have done it without leveling other characters in between. That might be a dead Caliph in the middle there. Yeah, I asked my friend when we played on Monday, I'm like, how did you level Paladin from 1 to 60 without doing anything else? But you know, I'm playing multiple characters and I'm finding it boring. Yep, definitely a dead Caliph in the middle there. Thought it might be. Now, we are in a little bit of a predicament because we got a Shadow Mage spawning with a Shadow Mage. Beast. And Shadow Mages will of course be a little bit annoying because they're Shadow Casters with heat. But at least it's a demon. You know, we can take them down. It's fine. Shut up, demon. I actually pop potions. I'm thinking popping a strong Troll's Blood here is actually gonna be probably the best place to pop it. Not specifically for this quest, but more for the pirates. But I feel like if I pop it now, we can get the pirates done as well within an hour, surely. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I wonder if I should, in between every auto attack, just do an exorcism. Well, not every, because it's a 20-second cooldown. Or 15-second cooldown, but yeah. Just in between autos. Actually works out alright. There's a problem with this chest, in the fact that there's 2 shadow casters. Because I don't mind there being 2 shadow casters, but when there's 2 shadow casters that I cannot seem to leash away from each other because they're too close, might be an issue. I think we could get these. There's just a chance. Maybe something bad happens. Someone's doing Andre right now. Apparently they were doing it in like 20 minutes or so. Not to mention the fact that Caliph spawns right here as well, so that could also cause issues. Nice. Love your work, Bama. Good up. But I think we'll just work on what we work on. Caliph is a possibility, but I would have to be in a pretty good spot to do it. There's assassin. Don't care. He's a wandering off. See, we do an auto attack and then we do a exorcism. I think that's big brain. We miss. Pass up that chest. You know, if it's gonna be surrounded by casters, I don't really care that much. I'll take it easy to get chest. But one that I gotta fight 2 casters for? 2 casters with blue boys? Nah. I don't think so. He did some damage. Just one rogue here, right? Oh, there's another one there. But it was just one rogue there. Bonk. We'll try and get Gar's ready in fragments as we go as well, or ornaments. I mean, we'll definitely do it before we leave Tanaris. If we can find the distress beacon, even better. We'll see. Also, I mentioned it last week, where one of my friends was online playing while I was playing during the day. Which is strange. He did almost die that day. He was on 4% health fighting Caliph, apparently. I was in Tanaris, I could have helped them. Because I was making a mention, it would be funny if, like, after, you know, not playing for 3 months, if my friend logged in and died randomly, and then, well, apparently it almost happened. Caliph again. Do I do Caliph? Maybe I get to 4% health and die. I've only got a little devotion aura. How much armor does it give me? 5%. I think we'll use Blessing and Might for Caliph. I'm gonna do it. I know it will be risky, but do it. If I have to, I'll just bubble and bandage. I'm probably gonna have to, because let's be real, I don't do enough damage to just blast the mob down. Of course he's... Now I gotta just retreat while not taking too many backstab. We got it done. Nice. An extra 5,000 experience. I'm gonna head over to the sack of corn. Get that done while we're here. Plate bubble heals. Back in the day, that was like a meme, you know, people would complain about paladins and be like, they got plate bubble heals, they're unkillable. Okay. They don't have anything else though, you can just kite them, but you know, back then everyone was bad at kiting. Tell people to kite someone, they're like, nah, I don't want to, I just want to fight them. It's like, yeah, that's the problem. Because if you kite a paladin, well, they can't do much. Gonna let you run into that mob, mate. I'll go for the Shadow Mage because they're the more important ones. I need even more of them after this one. I believe this guy is stuck in the tent as well, so we can just run away from the Void Walker. We don't need to deal with them. They'll eventually go away. Poor Void Walker. Kill his master and then he's like, what do I do now? Go back to the Void, I guess. Early lunch for Void Walker. Even with that 1% hit, you know, we still got to deal with bad RNG. I definitely need more Shadow Mages. Because I've been avoiding them because they're all like standing together. I now need pretty much just Shadow Mages, especially if I go kill that rogue. Come on, Baumer, we got 1% hit. Oh. Sometimes, you know, you're just fighting, but you ain't doing anything. Like, the fight's there, but it's just like, no. The hand. That guy did. Well, yeah, he's gonna go and take that Shadow Mage. Good. I want it. I don't really care much for the rogue. We can get one of those anywhere. We've been seeing them all over the place. I'd go kill the ones that I left with Caliph. See, that wasn't so bad when we're actually doing some damage. But generally, it's very hit or miss. Paladin. You either hit or you miss. Ooh. See ya later. I won't actually use Crusader. That's nice. That's the kind of damage I like to see. What's this? 5. Five more Shadow Mages, 1 Rogue. And then we can move on to the Pirates. Hopefully with about 40 or so minutes left on regen, because it'll probably take that long. But I'd say using the potions today is probably the best time. Because after we do the quests out here, think things should ease up. At least no grinding this week. Like, all the grinding that I had to do last week made me so bored. Bit scared of, like, aggro and the other Shadow Mage, yeah. But, no problem. 784. Apparently our Paladin is our boomkin now. Because I'm pretty sure that's the most damage I ever saw for Starfire. And it's also the most damage I've ever seen with a command judge. So that's pretty awesome. Not expect the rogue. Hopefully we have enough. Or else I might need to use lay on hands as well. Depends if we hit the mob, I guess. Thankfully you can use lay on hands and have forbearance up in Classic WoW. For some reason people don't know that. And then there's me that does know it, but doesn't know other things about Paladin. Because lay on hands does not cause forbearance in vanilla World of Warcraft. Which I find interesting as well. So it's okay that people don't know. Generally you'd be like, yeah, that makes sense that you can't use it, you know? But you can. If I can get these 3 Shadow Mages... That one might be a bit harder, the one at the tent, because it is really close. Like the Void Walker is really close to the other fella. I don't even know if that one's doable. Like, I can get the Warlock easy, but this... Why is he standing right there, you know? Come out here as well. Every time the Warlock comes out, he goes and stands right in front of the other guy. It's like a safety net. I think I'll just stay with my friend. The rogue there. Man, the easiest 2 casters in the world, and I cannot. Void Walker. See, now that it's in an alright spot, now the Shadow Mage is too close. Annoying. Oh well, there's enough over here. As long as we don't randomly find a rogue. The AoE damage. The in-between swing exorcism. AoE. So glad I have exorcism against these Voidwalkers, because generally, as a melee, you know, they got a lot of armor, they're annoying. Alright, can you stop? Just blasting me in the face. she was just like, I'm just gonna cast, and you're gonna take it. Rude. Alright, quest done though. Elf done as well. We're not gonna worry about the chest. As much as I'd love to see what's inside it, we've got other things to do, we don't want to waste time. We want to get as much of the South Sea Pirates done before our regen potion fades. So I think by the time we get there, we'll have about 35 minutes on the potion. Don't know if we'll be done in 35 minutes. We've got to kill like 80 pirates at the least. 40. But it always feels like 80 by the time you get the hints. Ooh. It was a bit chilly this morning. I actually turned my heat on and it took like a whole half hour to warm up to the temperature I have it set. Usually it's like 5 minutes. I went out to like make breakfast and stuff and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, what do you want? Go ahead.
Absolutely cold. I can buy water here. Yes.
Be good.
Level 60 warrior helping out.
Good day to you.
40
See you later.
even that priest.
What's up? Keep it real.
Still think it's like, eh. You know, I don't care what people do. They're leveling. But, man, I just love leveling so much, I could never. I actually do love leveling in WoW. In classic WoW, at least. Not so much retail WoW. Retail WoW goes by in like, you know, you start and you're done. Oh, it didn't even do anything. Go get this mithril. Don't think there's anything in this cave. Think. There's a guy. Wonder what he's for. He's a friendly snake man. I have no idea what he's for because I don't know if I've interacted with him. I may have. I just can't remember. Also, my target seems to be sticky targeting now. Weird, because I'm pretty sure I have that turned off. I have it turned on, apparently. I don't know when that happened. I must have accidentally turned it on when I went into my options one time. Maybe on Monday when I went for a screenshot, because I went in there and just clicked on things. That's probably it. Also, there's some people over the road. Probably can't hear them because it's pretty quiet, but they put scaffolding up 2 or 3 weeks ago now. They're finally taking it down. It's been just chilling doing nothing for the last week. Like, no one's been using it. Fire mage doing things. This is where stuff gets a bit scary. But maybe the fire mage will be like, Paladin. They suck. Could help them. Like, I like doing these quests solo because it's a lot of experience, especially when we're rested, which we are. But they are also challenging quests. Didn't do them solo on Friend. Also did them at level 44 on Friend, however. Balma is in a little bit of a better situation when it comes to quests for her level. Just a little bit, not like a huge amount. Give that guy a buff, see if he, when he gets mana, he might give me one. Maybe. He was singing I'm Blue. Like the song. Dabba-dee babba-die. You know? As he got his buff, he was singing that song. Andre only has one friend right now. But I'm feeling like, that it's another fireman. Like, I'm feeling like this mage is gonna come in and be like, very looks good. There's the grinding mage. You go for Stolies, that's good. I can get Andre. Alma, we need to hit the mob. Mage might steal Andre. Well, that sucks. I wanted Andre. It would have been a good Andre to get to. He only had one mob with him. I think this mage is going for Stolies. Which works for me. maybe I can also assist them with it. Swashbucklers are kind of hard for Paladin because I'll get disarmed. Let's go get Stoley's shipment to give. I like how we both looted. Nice. Board an alliance. Team building. Not the easiest Stoley shipment we've had, because we definitely got it easier on Francie when I just entered the building and finished the quest, you know. But pretty good nonetheless. Kinda sucks that the Frost Mage killed Andre though. I'm gonna have to wait. Need these quests up. The other ones don't really matter. I just don't want to be around this fella when he's pulling, right? Because it's a bad time waiting to happen when you're around a mage that is pulling mobs. But the way he's doing it right now, I could get Andre solo. Dude. So I think I just have to be on the lookout for Andre. And it should be doable. Solo fight with him. I think that other mage might have only wanted Stoley's shipment, which is... It's probably the hardest quest in here to get done. Don't know how long Andre will take to respawn. We got respawns here now. So I think it should be soon. I just need to be in the right position. And also the right state, like I need mana, I need health, you know. Can't just rush him with no HP. No side 1337. We go for that freebooter, I feel like Andre's gonna spawn. So I kinda wanna wait. He might come back with one friend, that's fine. One friend might come back before him, that's also fine. I can deal with one friend. I'm just also a little bit nervous because we're in this position. It's not exactly the most friendly area to be standing around waiting for a mob. As you can see. Don't know where that pirate's gonna go. He might come down this way though. Might make things a little bit. Could have buffed a little fucking hero. I'm on Andre duty right now, I can't run after you. Andre is about to spawn in like seconds, I believe. I see seconds. That's not great. Where's that mage? Never mind. He ran away. I was gonna go buff him, but I'll get him when he comes back. Alright, we got Andre. Now we just need the kills. We got Stolies, we got Andre. Looking good. One bad thing about repentance. Restarts your like swing timer. Because it's a spell, right? Spells do restart the swing timer. The repentance naturally restarts the swing timer. Also, I didn't talk about it yet, but I did release a video last night on YouTube. The first video in 3 weeks because leveling the boomkin took some time. Obviously I was done with it a few weeks ago, but I had to get some Baumer footage first because I like having the character that's upcoming be part of the video. Just the way I like doing. Need dock workers and swashbucklers. then I'm pretty happy. We can go outside and kill the pirates and stuff. Just say, obviously the AoE mage is gonna be killing the swashbucklers and dock workers, so they're a little bit harder to come by. Be another respawn here pretty soon. So I've figured out this mage's macros. When he evocates, he sings "I'm blue, bubbity bubbadie," whatever. And when he uses combustion, he says "flame on." I say he says, he fucking yells. Swashbuckler before there's any respawn. The more we can pick off stragglers, the better. Sadly for me, this mage is about to pick them all off. I think this dock worker, fine. Like, surely I don't get any social aggro. If I did get social aggro from that mage, I would bubble and I would nifty stopwatch. Maybe not together at the same time, but yeah. Honestly, if I had a character that got assassinated out here by an AoE mage, that'd be good content though. Like, it would be somewhat good content. My video could be titled "I Got Assassinated" in hardcore WoW. Buffed up. I just heard her. Gonna go this way. I heard her, and then I'm like, where is that mage? He's also running, so I'm a little bit worried. I'm not in combat. Don't need Andre anymore. That mage did run from that fight. Happens. I'm gonna go for the 2 dock workers. Give me a heat crank, I give you a heat smack. Target line sight. That's the problem with Hammer of Wrath, and it missed. Okay, there's a few problems with Hammer of Wrath, but because of spell pushback, you know, sometimes you're just casting and it's like, doesn't go off. Swashbucklers are going to be much harder for me as a paladin. You know, disarm. But hopefully I can get them. We need 6 swashbucklers. Even though this mage is hanging out over there. Makes it a bit tougher. We could do the ones in the house, but it would only get us 2 to 3. I want to kill the ones on here, and I'd like to kill them more so solo. Surely he won't mind if I go and take the swashbuckler. But yeah, because of disarm, you know, any ones that I can get solo, it's fine. Chest. Not sure if it's worth going for, because they are respawning. I was like, if that chest had respawned, like 30 seconds earlier, that would have actually been sick. But yeah. Respawn's happening, not so sick. I mean, if the mage goes and clears it and doesn't take it, I'm going to take it. See? It's nice having 2,000 mana. That's why I want to speak kings. I don't think, you know, we won't be getting 22 intellect from it, but if we also put points into divine intellect after that, which I think we'll at least get a few. I hope that guy's not running away over here. He looked like he was retreating, but just moving back a safe distance. It would have been... Ooh. We still need 12 hats. Is a lot. 12 hits, just 3 swashbucklers at least. Get out as much damage as we can before we get disarmed. I think these guys interrupt. He had all the time in the world to interrupt, he didn't. I think that mage just layer? Got on his mount, started running, and then disappeared. To be fair, we are killing all of his mobs, so he's probably like a bit annoyed. But hey, he's a fucking AoE farming mage. We're also a bit annoyed that they can do that. He is fair, I guess. Damn, I really wanted that chest. I was hoping he'd clear it. That chest is going to have a Staff of Jordan in it, for sure. I think I can get this... No, we don't need that one. I was going to say, I think I can get that dock worker solo, but then I saw this guy, so... Might as well do him instead. Just need one more swashbuckler, and then we can go outside and just kill pirates to our heart's content. I'll probably have to wait for a swashbuckler to respawn. The available options are not that good. So we want one to respawn here. Don't want to have to fight 2 of them. We've already done it. And we'll just need pirates. But we also need 10 hits, so we're gonna probably need more mobs than we need. That's fine. It happens. So let's see. 9... 20, 30... We'll definitely be over halfway when we hand in these quests, I think. Which honestly isn't as far as I was hoping. I was kind of hoping I'd be done with a level when we finish these. I underestimated how long it takes to level in this game sometimes. But, as I mentioned, we do have pretty much all the quests done once we're done with this one. For this little stint into Tanaris before we come back at 48, 49-ish. Nice. Kill this guy and then go kill guys outside this camp. Stop being so worried. I was definitely a little bit more worried about this quest on this character than I was at Druid. Which is why I'm here 2 levels later. So my lips just feel like they're crying out. Not a good feeling. Pirates will be pirating. We'll see how far the rest of the experience gets pushed after these quests, so it might get pushed all the way to 47. That'd be pretty sick. We got the thing in Westfall we can hand in as well, and then the next one is just the true silver. So we can also go hand those in. It's another like 9k experience. Could go up to Ajara and do the 2 level 47 quests. Generally they're pretty easy. I think if we get those 2 done, we could be just about right on the money. Get to 47, and once I hit 47, I think it's going to be relatively easy from there. We should have more than enough to get to 49. Obviously because we have to, and I probably will. We can grind furbolgs in Foulwood to get our reap. That's usually a good, like, half level. Yeah, I need 5 more pirates only, but I need 8 hats, so we'll just kill what we kill. It's all rested experience anyway, right? The double XP is nice. As is stuff like that. A crit into a crit. Especially with Vengeance, because it just means that we do an extra 15% damage on that crit. It's not 100% damage, but it's still pretty good. Only freebooters out here though. Pretty annoying. That freebooter did not aggro, it was not awake. I noticed he respawned and I tried to course correct and not pull. Thankfully though, he was not yet awake. Pull anyway. Good. Yeah, I must say having 2000 mana at this level is nice. Like, I need an arcane intellect all the time. I can actually use it. Yeah. I'll mine this iron just to see if I can get a level. Nope. Our potions are about to run out, but we got all the hard stuff done, so that's fine. We've still got agility and strength, but I'm not going to use them. But this regen potion, we got what we needed out of it. Happy with it. That was our last one on this character for now. We'll hope Lena can make some more going forward, but There is a chance that we don't get to log into Lena until we've finished all the other characters, right? We do have to spin the wheel again and see after this. When we're done with Baumer, we will be spinning that wheel. In what should be the second last leg of leveling in the hardcore medley. I'm kind of happy about that. I need to speed it up though. We need to actually, you know, be playing and streaming and all that. Considering I might need to do some night streams. Just to blast. I'll try to stream for 5 hours today. We'll see how it goes. Because I definitely do need to speed up progress. I've only got 2 more months of free World of Warcraft before it costs me $27 to play. And that will make me want to play less. Because spending $27 on this 20-year-old game is not exactly what I call cost effective. Especially when I had way more fun playing it 20 years ago when it was only $15. Like, you know? In terms of fun per hour, 20 years ago World of Warcraft was way more fun and it was way cheaper. So I'm honestly at the end of the hardcore medley I might just be like, alright. TBC is coming out, but I need a break and then not play WoW for like a year, who knows. I guess it depends though, because I would love to do a TBC hardcore, obviously. But if Blizzard don't make TBC hardcore servers, which I don't know if they will because of a lot of effort, there's a lot of mechanics in TBC specifically that do one-shot you. Certain raid boss mechanics and stuff like that that force you to die. You could click the cubes on Magferidin and then the one guy that was also meant to click the cubes just doesn't and 4 of you die. Like, rolls lair, deaths everywhere. Like, it will be fun. If you can make it to the raiding, the heroics are going to be hard enough. Leveling in Outlands is going to be hard enough. But if you can make it to the raiding, I think it's going to be like excellent hardcore content. So I would love to do that. The thing is, if Blizzard makes a hardcore TBC server, I will take a break after the medley. If they don't, I think I'll just keep playing and do that because there's probably going to be a community around it, especially when it first starts. And it would just give different content that isn't classic WoW again, you know. My YouTube has had a lot of classic WoW content. Someone was actually watching the Baldur's Gate 3 videos over the weekend, which is awesome. They haven't had a lot of views. But the fact that someone watched at least a few of them because they were like free appearing on my analytics makes me happy. So I did spend some time and effort making them as well, and you know, pard the channel. There was actually an It happened last week. I think Josh Strife Hayes made a video on like YouTube not showing videos and stuff like that. And I've been noticing that the algorithm is a little bit of a shit show recently because some of my videos just don't show up on it at all. Now, this isn't the actual issue, but there is a thing called restrictive mode on YouTube. And if I click on for restrictive mode and look at my YouTube channel, none of my World of Warcraft content is there. Which is crazy. I think YouTube just hates my voice though, because all of the Final Fantasy videos are there, apart from the ones that I talk in. So, is my voice restricted? Can't believe it. New Zealand accent is too much for them. Oh yes, a distress beacon. I'm down to go hand in the distress beacon, but I don't think I'll be doing it right away on the Paladin. It is a soloable one. It's probably the easiest one, this one. Just gotta fight 3 mobs at a time. Just a few times. But it is level 48 quiz. But I'm down to go hand it in. I think we have all the beacons now. Yeah. No. Maybe? Yes. Yeah, because that's actual quiz. We have found all the beacons then. Yeah. Oh. Well, they're giving me another 4,000 experience just for handing at least. That's cool. Now just 3 more pirate hits. We killed so many pirates, we got the distress beacon. I've gained 45,000 experience and we haven't even handed in a quest yet. This is going to be a good quest handing though. It's always good when you've got a bunch of quests complete and you can hand them all in together. I always love the feeling. One of my favourite things in Classic WoW. When you just hand in like 5 to 10 quests all at the same time. I've been killing all the pirates out here. I haven't. Two more hits. That mage. Maybe the mage has been killing them all. Probably trying to get hits as well. He was here maybe just a little bit before I got here. Because everything from the cave to basically the tent outside the entrance of the compound was killed. The only one I saw, so. Been here a little while longer than me. I wouldn't say it's like a ridiculous amount of time longer. It is a good place to grind this though, that's why AoE mages come here, right? Respawns are fast enough, there's a lot of mobs. I'm not really that interested in grinding anymore on Baumer. Other than the things that we have to, like the furbolgs. Maybe some satyrs. Character that gets to them first. Need that mongoose elixir. Mongoose elixir, wicked liver braces, stuff like that. Gotta grind some satyrs for those recipes. Mongoose elixir is gonna be sick. Obviously, we'll need a lot of materials to make it the beast it can be, but Paladin, Rogue, Hunter, Warrior, all with Mongoose elixir. Ooh, gonna be popping. 2% crit, some agility, which is basically almost another 2% crit for most classes. Our characters are going to be popping off. I should probably go farm Mongoose elixir for my 49 warrior, actually. My friend gave me the elixir of greater firepower recipe that only drops in Searing Gorge on that warrior the other day, and I'm like, man, I hope I find that on my Medley. That's going to be so good for my mage. But obviously I can't use it from my other character. So it's just like a little bit of what if, you know? When my friend handed me that, my other friend was like, "Solo self found, mate." I'm like, no, not this character. This character's unethical as fuck. I'm buying everything from the auction house. I think mainly because I'm tanking and it's hardcore, I've been buying like gear on the regular on that character. I want to make it to 60 so I can do some level 60 dungeons with friends, you know. Nice. Job done finally. Let's go. Well, that did take probably about an hour, I would say. Because spent about 20 to 30 minutes doing other stuff beforehand. So now, as I said, I do want to go hand this in. So I might as well get the experience for doing that. See if we can get some guards ready and on the way. Then we'll go hand these in. Go hand those in and try to get guards ready and done before I leave. And I'm hoping with all that done, we should be, I don't know, 90,000 experience or so into this level. And our rested should definitely hit next level, which is going to be helpful. And then we can head up to Ajara, blast the 2 quests up there, then go back to Westfall and hand in. Actually, maybe we don't go up to Ajara right away. Because if we go to Westfall first, we can then go back to Feralis, get the Sycamore branch, then go up to Ajara. Or go to Ajara and then the Sycamore branch. Either or, you know. Alright, once again we have to be careful down here because mobs are higher level. I do actually need, if I'm going to make the Helm of Fire, which is probably the option I'm going for with level working, because Devil Saw is going to be pretty much impossible to get. I don't have a Salt Shaker. So I think going Helm of Fire is going to be the way to go. I need 2 Breath of Wind. So if I do see a Gusting Vortex, as much as I don't want to see them, yeah, we're going to have to get 2 more Breath of Wind. I need Heart of Flame, Breath of Wind, Globe of Water, which I think I already have. Rocket has them, I believe. But see if we can actually trade them from him, because we might not get to play him before we get to Rugen. And something else. Core of Earth, maybe? I don't know. But it's the Breath of Wind that I know is a piece of shit, so... I think that's elemental level working. Not 100% sure, because I can't remember which one. It's just the one that makes Helm Fire. 224 mining now. I'd like to get to 230 on this character before we log off it. Obviously, in 250 would be helpful for Thorium. But it's not like a big stress moment. Alright. 52, 57, 2. We're almost halfway. Nice. I had a dream. I don't remember exactly what was happening in it, but I had a dream and it was so weird. I remember it was weird, I just don't remember what happened. But it's because I had another dream after that where I was talking to a lady who was talking about her husband. I don't know why. Usually if I have a dream right before I wake up, I remember that one more than any other dream that I had, you know. But I really wish I remembered the weird one, because the weird ones are always way more fun. For various reasons. Alright, let's go handle all these quests in. I have to go back to Booty Bay as well. For the Holy Shipment. And Gazridian will send me to Ratchet, I believe, to grab something. So that's even better. That's more experience for doing nothing. Also, for those that are into Formula 1, maybe not, and you just like listen to me talk about things. I don't know what was happening on lap 1 in Piastri's brain, the championship leader. He jumped the start after already crashing in qualifying. Jumped the start and then crashed on lap 1. Like, I think one of the commentators said, "Will the real Piastri please stand up?" Because that was an awful weekend overall. What's this fella doing out here? But yeah, McLaren have been throwing a little bit recently. Probably gonna start making them nervous if it continues, because Max Verstappen is doing his way into the championship fight somehow, even though he was 100 points behind. He is not 100 points behind now, I think like 70 or 80. And he's been 70 or 80 points behind before and won the championship in 22 when Ferrari were really good out the gate and then just went nowhere. Started blowing up. Teammates or teams started making bad calls, you know, it's just rubbish. It should have been Charles's year. It's all sad about it. If it went 21 Max, 22 Charles, then anyone, it would have been so good. Just get that championship up there. Start of 22 was some of the best racing I've ever seen, honestly.
How are you? Safe travels.
Don't think I'd use those. They're very good, but lose a lot of stam,
See you
and
around.
Time is money.
we have
friend.
been using our
Have a
hit
good
points
one. Keep it
on this
real.
character.
Be good.
Is the plate worth the 4 strength? I mean, we gain 4 stam.
Have a good one.
Wow. So B. How much damage do we lose? Just 0.6. But we also gain quite a lot of armor. I think I'll use it. Generally, I don't.
Potential customer. Have a good one. Hurry back.
I think for the hit point gain, it's nice, you know.
Time is money, friend.
Okay. Keep the solid stone. The net frenzy.
Be good.
68,000 for now, but we got Caliph and Wastewander Justice stand in, which is going to be nearly 9,000 more experience. Getting up there. We should be 47 relatively, maybe not soon, but soon. You know, within an hour or two, definitely. It's been a quick level, this one, but that was kind of the hope, because the last few levels have been anything but quick. They have been very slow, tedious, annoying, all the words that you can think of. The last few levels. I have not enjoyed playing the Paladin that much. Look at our overall damage, 78. The Boomkin is doing 130 overall. It's almost double. Sure, the Boomkin has to drink after every 2 to 3 mobs. But when we're doing double the damage, I don't actually mind it that much. Double the drinking for double the damage? That sounds fair. Iron is now grey. When did that happen? Because it was green last level. I'm not 225 yet. Okay. Got that I hit 225. Mustn't have been looking at chat when it happened. So it's 224, I remember saying. Must have been the last one in mind. Yep, there it is. 225. Okay. Makes sense now. I was like, why is it grey? Didn't pay attention. It's easy to miss though.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
I get some pouches. Yep.
Be good. Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
Hurry back! Glad I could help.
For 400 experience. 77k, less than 50,000 to go. Nice.
Hey,
And our rested experience is now into the next level. Perfect.
have a good one.
I think I'm gonna send Lena the lock boxes now. Because, you know, we are getting there on Baumer, and we will eventually have to send them, but I think I'd rather send them before there's any risk of losing them. We did make some space on Lena last week when we logged into her for the mail check. I
Keep
I
it
went and
real.
allowed myself to go hand in Green Hills Strangleform because that's like 14 slots. Anyone wants to complain about it? Take it up with someone who cares. You see no Francie as well. Okay, let's go for Garsridian. Might need to run around a little bit to get it done, but hopefully should be doable. Go straight down to where he is first because that's generally like 4 or 5 spawns. You know, as long as someone else hasn't gone up in there and taken it. Which also happens. And if we see a gusting vortex, a small hyena. That one's so much bigger. Starving, that makes sense. I didn't notice they were like different sizes until I saw them both together. Damn, Blizzard. This level 60 warrior doing? Out here killing things. Maybe he's grinding weapon skill. As I said, as much as I hate to see them and hope that they drop the thing, I once again know that I need it. We're not going to be farming for them though, like I'll just kill them when I see them, you know, so it's not going to be as bad. Not like we're doing 4 hours of running around the desert looking. Like I'll get them eventually. Unless I have to play Rugen next, then we're going to be running around the desert looking for them. If I do play Rugen next though, however, the Helm of Fire that I make going into my rogue, oh, that's gonna be sick. Level 45 item, I think. Rogue's gonna be twinked out. Phantom Blade, Helm of Fire. What else? Wicked Lever. There's another one. Go kill it. Might be some Garsridian over here. There is. Free, free, free. Oh no, I'm in the wind. Help me. Please help me. I am in the tornado. That guy could actually capitalize on that, you know, to please help me, I am under the water. That's one of my favorite videos because it's so stupid and so simple. Please help me, I am in the tornadoes. To be fair though, you can only do it so much before it gets old. Yeah, but I think it's the voice that makes it. The voice and the voice acting. So maybe he could pull it off. I don't think I could. Hello, Midnight. How are you? I am good. I'll be more good when I'm finished the Paladin for this league, I think. Because it has been a little bit boring over the last few levels, but... what else could be expected when you've got auto attack, right? Every time I get to fight a demon or an undead, I'm happy. I get to press another button. That's definitely one of my favorite videos. Please help me, I am under the water video. I love cringy shit like that. People are too afraid of being cringy these days, so no one makes anything fun. Everyone just makes AI bullshit. I was actually talking about this with friends of mine on Monday, like, back when people that played WoW made songs, but like parodies of WoW and other songs, like Nim, all those guys. Like, that was a good era of WoW gaming because people weren't afraid of being cringy. Nowadays, it's like, oh, I don't want to do that because people might think I'm weird. Should get one of these Breath of Winds, this mob, surely. Oh. The fact that we've found 3, it's always like that. Whenever you're not looking for them, they're everywhere, and when you are looking for them, it takes like 2 hours to get one. Like, I literally made a video about me farming those mobs, right? I was losing my marbles. But now they're everywhere. They won't be for the next half hour. You kill them and then they disappear for half an hour and they respawn as the other elemental. The circle of hatred. The circle of hate. Yeah, I mean, people are trying, right? Turtle. Stuff like that. Oh, nice. We got a Breath of Wind. Need one more then. But it is still just classic WoW, isn't it? So it's not really something new and creative. Like, sure, you add new content to it, but it's still the same. Man, if I get these Breath of Winds done before I even log off Bound, that's cool. I think a lot of developers just gave up on trying to make a good MMO. Because like WoW is so successful and it's like, well, you can't compete with that, so why bother? The only MMOs that people create these days seem to be PvP focused, but I feel like they're dead on arrival for anyone that doesn't really care about PvP. Good braces. Like, I would never consider playing a PvP oriented MMO apart from Warhammer, but that's because I'm like a Warhammer fan. Sadly, Warhammer's now just a private server that doesn't get any updates. Yeah, exactly. Warhammer Age of Reckoning, that was good. I like that one. I only got to play it for like 3 months before they shut it down, but it was really fun. I like the quest system. There was good PvP in that game because it was based around it, but there was also actually alright PvE at the same time. Like, that was one of the first systems of like public quests, I feel. Yeah, exactly. If you were just in the area doing things, you didn't have to actually, you know, battle. My voice seems to want to be letting up on me. Got too excited talking about Warhammer. I would love to play the private server for Warhammer, but at the same point, it looks so old and dated now, like it's very hard to play. So I just play Total War Warhammer instead. Basically the same thing. Yeah, exactly. The ping is always... Ping on a private server in general. This is one reason why I don't think I ever got into private servers in WoW as well, is, you know, being from New Zealand, you have 500 latency also. It's like, can't really play that. Especially if you want to do PvP. I think I would love to do more like higher content in a game like Guild Wars 2. That's the only other MMO where I've really like spent, well, Final Fantasy I did spend some time in obviously, but Guild Wars 2 is a good MMO that I've spent time in for various reasons, but the latency is also an issue. And it's more action oriented than WoW, so not really. Damn, that's a 14-second start. I thought it was going to be like, oh, it's 14-second, but they break it. Because it's more action oriented, it's a bit harder for me to play. Doing a dodge roll through a mechanic and then getting hit by it just because of latency isn't very fun. Same thing with Lost Ark. I did enjoy Lost Ark when it first came out. I think I played 300 hours of Lost Ark. I was getting my warband and all that up there, you know. But latency. That's a very action orientated game. I have some friends that wanted to play Lost Ark, but we never really got to play together that much because they didn't want to play 200 MS, try to dodge mechanics. It's just like, Like, you can do it with practice, it's just a bit tedious. Especially if the server starts lagging for whatever reason. Maybe it's just a move to the United States and have good latency. But then you have to live in the United States. So that's a bit of an issue too. I guess EU has servers for most games. That'd be the better option, I think. $80808 experience. Nice. Don't see that every day. One more guard's ready in. I think we'll grab this one and then we should be able to go back down here and they should be respawned. But yeah, there's been a joke around, you know, that we'll be playing World of Warcraft still in 20 years, and I think it's true. Yeah, exactly. The Nero of our time. If you ever wanted to watch an empire fall, it eventually comes. I had a friend tell me that they had a friend that was like going to visit there, and I'm like, why? Why would they? I'm pretty sure there's like a travel warning these days. I feel bad for the people that I know live over there, though. Gotta deal with all the bullshit. Probably have to listen to political stuff all day. Like, we can tune out. It's like, don't go on the internet, and then you don't hear about it, but they live there.
What's up? Hurry back! Glad I could help.
Grab the staff for big money.
Time is money, friend.
They're not a quest to go to Ratchet, or is that something else that I'm thinking? I don't know. Might be something else. Maybe when I level up. Alright, with all that done though, 85k. It's a pretty good start. I think I'll go to Booty Bay, Westfall, come back, go to Ajara, go to Feralis, Earth, go to Westfall, Searing Gorge. Damn, that's a lot. That's what my mind's playing in anyway. Probably won't like level west in Searing Gorge just yet, but I'll go there to do the grab the tree. It'll get us our second trinket. It'll be pretty good.
How are you?
How are you?
Safe travels.
Stopped in Fearamore, but I have been pretty much tuning out a lot of the stuff that's going on in the world recently, just because I stopped caring. It's not that I don't care about, you know, people that are affected, it's that I don't care about the stupidity. Honestly, makes life so much easier when you just don't. Yeah, exactly. Mental health is at an all-time low across the globe because of social media and stupidity. Much better if you just go outside and go for a walk, honestly. Anytime you want to doom scroll, just go for a walk. Job done. Start talking about my stud twitch. Send this to Rugen and that to Lena. Lena now has enough gold for her mount, finally, at level 43. Whenever I get to play her next, she will finally get a mount. At least we're going to beat Francie's time to 47. 10 hours from now, holy shit. We spent a lot of time grinding Mithril on that character, huh? I think there was like a day and a half of just Mithril mining on Francie. So that would be about 7 hours. That's a lot. Where's Flew for boat? Doo-doo. There is another fella that's been doing something similar to the hardcore medley. It's not completely the same. He's crafting all his gear and he's only allowing himself to equip crafted gear, so he's gonna have a much harder time at leveling than I am, because I'm also equipping like drops and quest items. I'm not crazy. But he is making content. He had 2 videos out so far. I haven't really watched them because waste of time. Like, I don't have it. But I like briefly looked at it just to have a look-see. He did post on the hardcore WoW Reddit, that's why I saw it. Probably why his first video has gone pretty crazy. Yeah, there's a few people doing different challenges now, which is cool. I like new YouTube creators coming out of the woodwork and doing some WoW content, you know? All the established ones aren't playing WoW anymore. Well, for now. Sure they'll be back, but old school RuneScape took over their life for a little bit. Hey, boat coming in just in time. As someone who played old school RuneScape 20 years ago, before World of Warcraft came out, well, not old school, it was just called RuneScape back then. I don't know if I could really play old school RuneScape and have fun until, like, you know, hundreds of hours in, because I've already done all the content. I did all the Legends quests and all that sort of stuff back in the day. So, thankfully, I don't have the urge to play it. But it's nice to see all these other new creators coming up. I don't advertise my challenges anywhere, so, you know, I only get the views that I get, but thankfully, it's not been that bad. Ah yeah, that makes sense. FPS games back then were also pretty crazy. I remember when Halo first came out, my friends and I went to one of their houses and just played Halo all night. Like, we started the game and we finished the game and we were up all night. It was great. I do miss those days when you just go around to a friend's house when a new game comes out and just blast it, you know. I guess it still happens for people, just not for me, because I don't know any people that play video games that live around me. To be fair, there probably is many, but they don't go outside, or I don't go outside, either or, honestly. I think there was one guy that probably would have played video games because he had to come around to my house to fix a window, and he was talking about my computer setup, and he's like, "Oh, that's an amazing computer setup. Gotta get myself something like that." Maybe he would have been a friend that I could play video games with, but me, he was just the guy fixing my window, so I never asked. I'm not that socially, like, extroverted, you know? Can't just talk to people about things. But the reason I got into RuneScape was because my friends that I played Halo with talked to me. They were like, "Have you ever played Neopets?" And I said no. So we played Neopets for a little bit, but I started blasting it, right? Because obviously I wanted to get all the things. I wanted to level up my Neopet and stuff like that. And then they were like, "Alright, this isn't working because you're too good. Have you ever played RuneScape?" And then we started playing RuneScape. And I think, you know, we killed some goblins outside Lumbridge a little bit. And that was the last time I saw them, because the next time I saw them I was like 20 levels above them, and then they told me, "We don't think we can play video games like this anymore with you because you're a different kind of gamer." And I'm like, I know. I just like being strong.
See you around.
So we just played FPS together from that day forward. It was pretty funny.
May your blades never dull.
Because whenever you put me in a situation where I can grind levels, or, you know, there's progress to be obtained, I'm going to obtain it. I'm not someone who just plays games to fuck around. Generally. I like finishing video games. I don't like being level 3 in Lumbridge for 2 weeks.
Good.
Can be honest. But then I joined a clan that went out and PvP'd in the wilderness on RuneScape, and that was the first time I really had big interaction on a video game. I forgot my true silver bar. Shit. If I stop flight, where does it take me? Probably still to Westfall. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance that it will bug out and take me to Stormwind. Or maybe there's a chance that I'll get off the bird and jump and it will take me back to Booty Bay. We'll see. Get that in-flight protection. So I'm pretty sure I should have a true silver bar on this character. If I don't, I've made a mistake. If I don't, I won't be able to get an extra like 20k experience. Guy looks like he's got the helmet. Lionheart helmet. Isn't it level 55 though? 56. So he can't have it because they're only 51. It would have been pretty cool to have friends that, you know, owned an internet cafe though. Thankfully, my parents didn't really care. Now, to my detriment sometimes, didn't really care that I liked playing video games and wanted to just not doing anything else. There's a reason I struggled in the end of high school, because World of Warcraft had come out the year my exams started. It was a struggle after that. Yeah, I had dial-up as well. Good times. I was raiding on dial-up those first years of WoW. Take me back.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh well, at least the flight's a few minutes, at least. I remember my first piece of loot that I ever got in Molten Core was the Giant Stalker Leggings. And because I had 56k and the internet was unstable and I was raiding on a US server, you know, it was 500 MS basically all the time, I disconnected during the kill. And when I came back, the boss was grey. So when the raid leader tried to loot the paints to me, I couldn't receive them because I had disconnected and the boss was grey. So we just left them on the boss. My first loot that I ever got in raid came from a GM ticket. Like, man, I really want those Giant Stalker legs, but I can't get them, so let's send in a ticket. And I had them 30 minutes later. A GM showed up in our raid and was like, here are your Giant Stalker leggings. Literally traded them to me. Which was crazy. Wouldn't happen today. But it's always a fun story. Nowadays, you send a GM ticket, you might get a response within a few days, and you might get the item back, but it will generally come from a mail, right? Bit sad, honestly. I do miss the days when GMs actually existed.
Well met.
I do have a true sword. Thank
For the Alliance.
me for remembering. But yeah, I never understood how, like, you know, Classic felt difficult because it was new, but it also felt difficult because internet and computers were terrible. So I never understood how people actually cleared a raid like Naxxramas, because every time I did Naxxramas back in whenever it came out, 2005 or 2006, I can't even remember, one of those.
Greetings.
My internet would
Go with
suck and my computer would lock up when the mechanics started. Obviously, I was just using the family computer, so there's probably people out there that had like the Pentium 4 GigaChad computer, I don't know. Fucking Pentium. But Insect Swarm on Anubrakan, I think that was his name. As soon as that mechanic started, I'd get 2 FPS. The Hegan dance, 2 FPS. I'm glad there were a bunch of other people dying to mechanics like that though, because my guild probably thought I was just dead. Teleron, yeah, that's another one. I remember that one now. Yeah. Honestly, my first computer that I bought when TBC was about to first come out might have had a Pentium or Celeron. I don't remember, but I remember them. Hello, Kelly. How have you been, sir? Time to go get 9,000 experience for doing nothing.
You thought I might not be back this time. Be real.
Always here. Thank you for the 25 month. Not as cool as 2 years, but you know. It's getting up there. Renovations, huh? That sounds fun. I've been doing renovations, but other people have been doing them for me. I don't mind painting. Painting some walls is always kind of fun, you know, it's relaxing. And then you gotta watch it dry. And that's definitely boring, but...
Here there. Off with you. Watch
The
your
last
back.
time I painted
Off with
a
you.
little bit in a house was pretty
your
nice.
back.
It's a nice relaxing
Good.
thing to do.
Watch your back. Be good. Off with you.
Like a mole branch. But I'm sure the moving of stuff hasn't been that relaxing because anytime, you know, you gotta move items around, it's quite a bit. Go do the missing curia while we do this. Want to do? Maybe not. We'll see. I haven't had too busy of a time recently. Thankfully, after moving house, I haven't had to move much around my house. I mean, it'd be good when it's done though, right? Nice renovated house, painted, beautiful looking, everything all good. Fresh. The house that I live in, when I first moved into it, it had renovations happening maybe like 6 months before moving in, but it still smelt like fresh paint because no one had been living here. That was pretty awesome for a moment. It's like, this is a nice fresh house. Alright, go to Ajara next.
See you later.
Did you miss anything big? I think you know that the Warlock died, right? That happened a while ago, so you probably know the Warlock died. Other than that, not much really. I looted a cool item on this character. Got a lot of health. Boomkin video came out last night. That took 3 weeks to, you know, record and edit past the last video, so it was the first video in 3 weeks. Paladin has been boring, as expected. But it's almost done. Also, I'm at 3:13:37 time played right now. That's pretty late. But I wouldn't say too much has happened since last time. It's a slow grind now. We're in the slow burner, high 40s. But I'm hoping to make some big prog this week because I haven't really been streaming too much, honestly, within the last few. Like maybe 3 days a week for like three weeks in a row. This week's going to be the same because I've already taken 2 days off. And it's not even because I've been any busier than I usually have been. Just leveling the Paladin has made me feel bored. So yesterday I was gonna stream and then I was like, man, I just don't want to play Paladin today, you know? I just don't log in and don't have to. Get some more rest experience. But it's similar to Ugro, the Paladin, because you've just got auto attack. At least Ugro also had shocks and totems and stuff like that, but yeah, it's not completely the same, but it's like Ugro but less fun. And you know what I did with Ugro when I hit 60? Because I didn't enjoy it.
Yo. Glad I could help.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, like, after this leg, I was considering taking a semi-long break and maybe playing Cyberpunk in between, which would happen after this Paladin, but I think I'll do that in a few months' time when my WoW sub actually runs out, because I want to make as much progress as I can before my sub runs out. And then see how close I am before I'm like, resub, maybe, maybe not. Because I think within 2 months we can probably get like halfway through the next league. Potentially. I just need to be on the classes that I find fun. Nice. We'll see, yeah? You just tell me when you're finished and then I'll start playing it. But I'm definitely looking forward to the next variety stuff. I have been playing Mass Effect again recently in my own time. I started my Insanity playthrough. Because I always wanted to play on Insanity after playing through it once, but I wanted to give myself a little bit of time between because, you know, obviously you don't want to be... Not that I was burnt out on Mass Effect after 150 hours, but it was a lot of game to play back to back. So I was like, I need a break. And then I'll go through it again. I got up to... I've basically been doing all the side content before doing the main content in Mass Effect 1, but I started Naveria yesterday. And the place with the matriarch and stuff. I forgot how bad the AI was in Mass Effect 1 though, holy shit. When it just runs at you. I forgot how bad it was because after playing 2 and 3, I'm like, this is actually a good game. But when you get back to Mass Effect 1 and the AI starts charging at you for no reason, it's like, get out of my face. But it's been alright. I think I've died a few times because sometimes you just get one shot by a sniper or one shot by a biotic, you know. But other than that, it's been alright. There was actually last night when I was talking, I was doing like the synthetics place in Naveria, like before you head out to Peak 15. And I was having a conversation with a lady, and then I got out of the conversation, and she immediately one-shot me, and I'm like, well, that's funny. But stupid at the same time. I'm really glad I quick saved before I did that, you know? But I'm playing an engineer. I'm gonna do like a story playthrough. When I start as an engineer, and then when you get rebuilt in Mass Effect 2, I want to play a adept. And then maybe in 3 I'll either play an adept or I'll play biotic full. It's like a development of powers, you know? I was considering making a YouTube playthrough for it, but I was like, then I'll have to talk. I just want to play through the game and actually read and see the story, because, you know, when you're streaming, there were probably things that I missed. I think I went through it and got a majority of the gameplay. I mean, I definitely got the best ending, so
Talk to me.
I did a lot, but I probably missed a few things. Like with Baldur's Gate, even on my 5th playthrough, I'm still finding things. Like, okay. Didn't see this. But I think Mass Effect 2 is when the Insanity playthrough will be fun, because Mass Effect 2, like, gameplay felt hard. Like, the mobs actually just killed you, you know? I think 3 was a little bit easier, but until the Spectre challenge, which made me absolutely rage. There was a point where I was considering making a video on me being completely frustrated and angry at that challenge. Just so people can see what I'm like when I'm frustrated and mad at a video game, but I didn't end up doing that. But that's honestly worse than Dark Souls for me, that thing. So I'm looking forward to it on Insanity. Because of course I'll do it again. But I actually got the achievement for taking Caden on 5 missions the other day, and I'm like, I guess I didn't use them at all my first playthrough. He was the only one I was missing that I didn't have the 5 achievement or 5 mission achievement for. I think mainly because I hung out with like Garrus and Reeks and Tali like most of that playthrough, from what I remember.
What brings you here? A shop dinner?
But I thought I'd spend some more time with the humans this playthrough. So I got that achievement. I'm like, okay, cool. Whoops. These 2 quests should get me pretty close to 47, I think. But I'm probably gonna let Caden die this time through, because, you know, I took him last time. Try it out. Try out the other option. Plus, I want to romance Ashley just because I can get rid of her in the second game and actually romance Tali. Because that's the real romance. I ain't playing a male shepherd this time. It's like I know the future, so I can use it. Much mana is ugh. Might not have that mana, honestly. Oh, we have it. But it will be fun to play through. I'll probably play through it slowly though. No rushes there, I'm not streaming it. I had one bug that I never had in my first playthrough though, where I loaded up my save and I was immediately met by the Dark Void. I loaded in and all I could see was Shepard's face, and I could move around, I could hear the movement, I could look at the map. I couldn't do anything though. So I'm like, man, I'm glad I have a second save just in case. Which was... I had to do inventory management again. So it was a little bit annoying, but other than that, it worked out. Inventory management was like the one thing that I missed from Mass Effect 1 that I did off stream. Like I'd stop streaming for the day and then do inventory management, right? It was basically my ritual. When I got to Mass Effect 2 and I didn't have to do it, I'm like, well, I can just log out. There was autosaves. But generally, every time I entered like a new cell, I would quick save anyway. Because sometimes the autosave, like you'd land on a planet and then go fight like a Freshamore or something and die because you forgot how to fight them, like I did this playthrough. I forgot that my Mako had a cannon as well as a gun. So I died to the first Freshamore and then I had to reset like 10 minutes down the road. I'm like, oh fuck. So I started just quick saving all the time. So every time I go to like fight, it's a quick save. I don't mind save scumming when the game sometimes one-shots you. Not like I'm save scumming, you know, just saving so I don't have to do hours of content again. One thing I modded into like a game like Fallout when I played on survival, because you can only save by sleeping in a bed in that, but I modded that away because you can lose so much hours of content that you've done just because like a mob launched a nuke at you or something, you know. It's never fun. Or like an NPC near you stepped on a mine and then you die. It's like, okay. So I never really enjoy playing on the high difficulties where you can't save, so I generally just spam quick save all the time. Yeah. I like survival in Fallout. I haven't tried it in like Skyrim yet, so I don't know how it is there. But that portion of it, always mod that shit out. But I guess if you're playing on console, it's a bit harder, isn't it? Generally, video games that try to make things harder just by adding mechanics that are terrible, I won't use. I like Fallout 4 though. I wish there was a new Fallout coming out instead of like a Elder Scrolls, because I'm more into Fallout than Elder Scrolls. I found the gunplay to be alright without using Vex. Like, obviously you can use Vex and use your cheats, basically, because you can just auto-aim, but I like actually fighting. That's why a game like Mass Effect is pretty cool, because it's like... Even though Mass Effect 3 felt a bit more arcadey in that way, like you could just spam your... Especially as a soldier, I think at the start of the game I ran out of ammo so fast, and I just spammed my, like, rocket. Constantly. I like gunplay games. Yeah, I mean they can keep re-releasing things on PC, so it should be doable to do it on console, you know. Sure, the code is there somewhere. Plus, everything's like digital now, right? You don't need a CD anymore, so yeah, it probably wouldn't be that hard to do. Back in the day when you needed like a disc to read everything, it would have been a bit tougher. I don't think we'll ever get a story like New Vegas from Bethesda, but I do like playing Fallout in general. The story I always am like, whatever. But the gameplay is pretty nice. Haters. Another demon. Jara is pretty nice. I get to use exorcism all the time. The only time when Ret Paladin actually feels fun is when we're fighting a demon or an undead. Gonna curse me. But yeah, Mass Effect plus Warhammer for me right now as my variety has been pretty nice. Maybe I played a bit too much Warhammer. Got like nearly 600 hours in it since picking it up. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't have enough mana to reseal. But that was a 691 crit, so that's okay. I feel like it's gonna take me till like maybe next December to actually complete Mass Effect though, if I play through it as slowly as I have been. But I'm sure I'll get to a point where I'm just like, I'm just gonna blast this because I'm having super fun now, you know? Like maybe halfway through Mass Effect 2 where it starts to pick up, and then I'll be like, maybe I'll just go right through it now. Although I'd say Mass Effect 2 starts out pretty picked up. I think for me, even though the world building suffered a little bit from Mass Effect 1, you know, I didn't mind driving around the Mako, exploring the planets and stuff like that. I actually find that pretty cool. Going onto a planet, being able to look up at the sun and be like, damn, that thing's pretty close. There was still some world building. But yeah, suffered a little bit in my opinion. Don't need a foul swarm. They're all foul swans, so we're gonna have to kill one. But I think for like everything else that Mass Effect 2 had, like the story quest for your crew and all that stuff, I found Mass Effect 2 to be the best one of the franchise. 3 was good until the end. And then it ended and I'm like, oh, well, I can't play it anymore. Hello, Chief Mate. But I also didn't really like the end of 3. Because it's like, it's hard to end a series though, right? You get to an end of a trilogy of great games and it's like, well, what do you do? You gotta bring it to an end somehow, but it's always gonna feel a bit, eh. Yeah. I feel like, ooh, Elixir of Giants. Damn, that's a big drop. 25 strength potion. That's a massive drop. Grom's blood is going to be hard to come by because there's always people farming for it, but I like that. That's a good one. I think the ending of Mass Effect 3 would have felt better if it happened through the choices that you made throughout the game, you know? So if you were like someone that made choices that went in line with, say, the destroy ending or something like that. Now my shepherd would have always picked destroy ending, so They probably would have tied it to Renegade, sadly, which never would have happened for me. Because I was pretty deep Paragon. But you know, I had always set out with a mission. And my shepherd was always going to do the mission. So I don't know if they could have even done that. I didn't romance anyone the first playthrough because I had my eyes on the mission, you know? I'm gonna romance this time because I want the achieves. Plus more story. Just kill, because there's no betas anyway. Yeah, because I want the achieves. Plus, I don't want to randomly sleep with someone in the party again, because that was weird. I'm like doing a no romance playthrough and Javik wakes up in my bed, like what the fuck? Get out. That was like the weirdest part of that whole playthrough. I didn't like that at all. Could have done without, honestly. Surprised they didn't cut that out of the legendary mode edition, honestly. Because I feel like that would have been met with a little bit of backlash back in the day. But it's alright. What's done is done. That playthrough was nearly a year ago, probably. Probably was a year ago, honestly. When the heck did I play Mass Effect the first time? Before Ori. And I definitely played Baldur's Gate 3 after playing Mass Effect again. Even though I played it before. You know, I did 3 playthroughs on Twitch, I want to say. In BG3. I'd say it probably over a year ago now. I think once I finish these quests I need to go toilet because I'm feeling like I need to go toilet. So I might take my break after these quests. I also need to fly down to Feralis, so maybe that would be a good amount of flight path to take that break. Will I level from handing in? We'll be really close. I don't think we'll be leveled just. But I'm pretty sure I should be within 1,000 experience from leveling. That's pretty good. I mean, they got hooves. Draenei, Seda, they've both got hooves. They got horns. There are some similarities. Satyrs are basically night elves that got turned into evil guys through some kind of foul magic. That's the lore. The Legion corruption seeped into the forest.
Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, we are 900 experience from level.
Farewell.
Can't believe this dropped. Alright, flight. It's gonna take unknown. So this is 2 minutes, that's 4 minutes. So I should have at least 5 minutes. So I'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna grab something to eat and take a piss. Not at the same time. I haven't even made it to Foralis yet. I was almost gone 7 minutes. Damn flight path. It's a nice sunny day now. It was windy and almost raining, but very cloudy this morning. Cold. I was sitting at the window to my front yard and I was like, beautiful, sunny. You know, sun streaming in. The birds were flying around, picking at the grass, trying to get some worms or whatever. Beautiful. A butterfly flew past. I was like, damn. Blessed. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I had that last week. I think Thursday, maybe Friday. It actually started hailing for like 5 minutes and it was sunny and then it just went away. I'm like, okay, weird. He just wanted to be a nuisance for a few minutes. I guess now that we're back in Foralis, I might go ahead and do all the quests that I have here. Maybe not the escort, I don't know. See, the escort's pretty tough, that one. But with 47, we did them on Frand at 46. Sure we can do them at 47 on this. Yeah, sometimes the weather's just like, hello, I'm the weather, and then it goes away. It's always strange, isn't it? Like a nice sunny beautiful day, it rains, and it's nice and sunny again, so okay. It happens a lot in spring in this side of the world. I don't know if it happens the same over there, but in spring there's always... When I lived in Queensland, they had the phrase of 10 seasons in one day. Because it would just go through them cycling.
You need something? See you around. Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
We do Shalzaru. Probably the scariest quest for me, but I think we could get it done. Francie, I might send this Mage Weave to Grocket. We're definitely sending this Elixir of Giants to Lena. I still can't believe that I found it. Like, that is absolutely crazy. We've been so unlucky with alchemy recipes, this Medley. To actually find one, I'm gonna have to keep this footage from today. Even if I have to use it in the video now. Even if I don't want to, because that is such a big item. Because I think I forgot to add the Mithril Spurs footage to a video. And Mithril Spurs is like one of the best items that I could have found. But I think it dropped on a day where I wasn't really recording for YouTube, so nothing interesting happened. But I guess, you know, stuff has been interesting today on the Paladin. Got some stuff done. Throwing away content, exactly. Well, it's just the way I do the Medley videos, right? Because usually I want to keep the video content around the level that the character's going to. So for Baumer, 49. So I'd usually start that midway through 47 or something. Because otherwise you just see the same quest 8 times and it's like, this is boring. At least for me. That's how I feel. But if we get a big ticket item like we did, then yeah, it's kind of worth making content for. If I was doing like videos like my first 2 series and I was actually using all the levels of all the characters, it'd probably be like 1,000 videos for the hardcore medley. There's level 47. Damn, we got some big stats at level 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 stam, 2 intellect, 1 spirit. And 1% hit chance. But I mean, we got that recipe pretty close to 47, so I can make it work, I guess. Now with the 2% hit that we have, hopefully I don't have 30 DPS fights anymore because that's terrible. This class, because it's all RNG, and if you miss, because I've got a 3.7 speed weapon, well, I just missed, it's terrible. But I did just miss, so yeah, we're still gonna miss. Someone just came out of the cave. That could be rough. I want to go in the cave, and they just came out of the cave, which means there's gonna be mobs respawning. Dangerous. Caves in hardcore WoW are always dangerous, especially when someone else is feeding them. But I am now at the point where mobs shouldn't respawn around me. They'll respawn behind me. They shouldn't respawn around me. So I think we might be okay. And it does mean that I don't have to clear my way in here, so it could work out. When I did this on the Druid, it took like 20 minutes to get in and out of this game. Because there's so many mobs to kill. At least I can at least I can LOS behind a pillar because I'm sure. It didn't work. Rude. Shot me in the face. He shot me, she shot me. Long, right? I think so. Zoomers like it. I think they were using it on TikTok once upon. Not that I would ever go on TikTok apart from the few times where I had to go on TikTok. But I don't actively watch TikTok. There's a reason I make boring YouTube videos, right? I'm into watching boring YouTube videos. I don't need like 5 seconds worth of dopamine. Lord Chalzaru with a sorceress. Gonna be interesting. So we're gonna have to kill Lord Chalzaru and then kill the sorceress, but not aggro the other sorceress. I don't think I can use this pillar as line of sight. Also, the fact that I'm Paladin and I have a 10-yard pull range, not that good. Okay, the pillar is line of sight, nice. Easy then. Easy as. Like playing arena. Nice big crits too. Love that. And now we leave the cave, hopefully without incident. I'm assuming everything is going to be respawned, and we might even get some... Oh, I'm lucky I didn't pull that guy. I looked around the corner, I saw this fella coming. If Paladin had a bit more range on Judgment, I definitely would have had to fight both of them. Okay, we're gonna have to fight 2 anyway, because that guy just respawned. It should be okay, we're higher level. Yeah, that was my worry, right? The respawns going into the cave. Look at them all. There's so many. So many hate crests. Maybe one of them will drop an epic Staff of Jordan. One day. One day I will loot an epic. Clear this one just in case. This guy first. Systematically take them down. Oh, big. Wait for that guy to pass that guy. So I'm hoping with the 2% hit that we have, even though it's still not, you know, can't hit everything. We're gonna miss still. I'm hoping with the 2% hit that we have though, we can hit those level 49 giants and sea elementals enough to where the next quest that I'm gonna do is actually not a piece of shit. I was doing that on the druid, I almost died like 4 times. I put up the video of the druid last night and I was watching through it when I was uploading it. I'm like, damn, I almost died so much. But I did it at 46. That was a little bit scary. Maybe if it's still a nice sunny day after stream, I might go for a walk. Because it is currently school holidays, which means the school kids, even though they're out of school, they aren't outside because children don't go outside these days. They sit inside on their iPads. So it's actually much better to go for a walk right now than it is when they're at school. Because when they're at school, they're all over the place. Those fucks are shirking school all day. So for the next few weeks, there aren't that many kids around, which is nice. Even if I do have to wake up randomly to a kid screaming at the moment for the next few weeks. Like what happened on Monday. I wasn't going to stream on Monday anyway because it was a Formula 1 weekend and you know. When I'm up until 3 in the morning, I'm probably not gonna stream. But I also woke up to a child just yelling her head off and I'm like, gee, what the hell? And then some main character was playing loud music right after that. What's going on today? Just because it's school holidays doesn't mean you need to make the most noise possible. Might be able to get past that. See. I'm sure if I walked into town, there'd probably be children all over the place, you know, with their parents out shopping, all that stuff, but I generally just walk around a few blocks near my house. I don't go near town. Yeah, people will be noisy. There's been a lot of, I want to call it antisocial behavior when it comes to listen to music nowadays. Like people will just blast their music while they're out for a walk. No headphones, no like earphones. It's just full blast for everyone to hear. And I'm just like, I just can't help but laugh that they think they're so important to everyone else. Like, you're not the main character, bro. Because I think I've said it on stream, but I was having a talk with my auntie. She came over to give me her vacuum cleaner once because I didn't have one when I first moved up here. And someone walked like right in between us. I was standing like at the driveway of my house. She was standing closer to like the road. And then someone walked right in between us, just blasting loud music. I'm just like, 1, loud music, and 2, you just gotta walk right in between us. You can't think to walk around. Like, I just laughed. You know, I'm not gonna like do anything because I feel like most people that do that probably want a reaction so they can be like, oh, you're just a Karen or whatever, you know. Because they don't have any self-awareness anyway. So I never really Unless it's like if I was on some kind of public transport, I would tell someone to turn their music down for sure. But when I'm just walking past them or when they're walking past, I don't really care enough. But that was really like, who does this guy think he is? I'm getting a phone call, but I don't know the number, so I'm not gonna pick it up. The only person that I know that is probably gonna call when they do stuff anytime soon is the guy that needs to fix the pipe, but he doesn't need to call me.
Goddess bless you.
I told him he can just come around and fix it.
May the stars guide you.
But I might look up the number just in case. See. Apparently it's just my network. Because my phone's so old, it's on like the 3G network still, and they're shutting it down. So I need to get a new phone. But I've still got my old phone for another year. It's fine, it works. So I guess they're just calling people to try and, you know, talk them into doing some kind of deal with them or something. I'll just buy another cheap phone, I don't care. All I even need my phone for is to text and call people, like. As long as I can keep my phone number, it's all good. But this phone is... I think it's the original HTC. Which, you know... When did that happen? – 2013 was the original release, but probably a 2015 or so. So it's old. So I've had the same phone for about 10 years. Because I don't really use it for, you know, I don't play games on it. I don't use any apps. Well, I can't anymore because most of them don't work on this phone. It's so old. But it's held up. See how tough this quest will be. It's held up, it's done what it needs to do. I think the goal for the rest of the day is to get this done. The Yetis, missing courier all the way to March Silifid, Sycamore, and maybe freedom for all creatures. Depends how much time I have. I definitely want to try and stream for another hour and a half, because like I said, I need to make progress now. We're at the point where I'm like bored of the Paladin, but I have to get through it. And the boat almost beat me, it wasn't even there. Damn boat. Still made it before the boat, but yeah, close. It must have been close to docking.
Got the best deals anywhere. Be good. Keep it real. Hurry back. Have a good one.
I'm pretty cheap with my phone though. I use like the cheapest plan that I have, and obviously I haven't changed my phone for many years. So because to me it's just never been something that I really care for that much, you know? It's just a easy way of communicating with people. I'm not someone that wants to sit there and look at their phone for many hours. I think the most time I look at my phone is probably when I wake up in the morning, but it's like a little bit too early to like wake up, but I can't go straight back to sleep, so I'll just check my phone, see what's going on, you know, see if there's any people doing anything. And that's about my daily use outside of messaging people or calling people. But then when it comes to the computer, you know, I'm on that shit 24/7. So it's basically the same. But I don't really care to talk to my network about that. Like, I already know it's happening. I know I've got until sometime next year to update it. Let me see when exactly. What? The 31st of March 2026. That's forever away, you know? I got pretty much 6 months to get a new phone. Also, this mob is not dying. We're doing 27 DPS. I'll probably just go into a store that sells phones for like $100. There are still stores like that. You don't need to buy like a plane or shit like that, you know? And just get them to give me the cheapest one. That's on like the 4G network. Alright, let's upgrade. Maybe I'll go 5G. Maybe we'll go all the way, you know? And then I'll just put my SIM card in there. Fuck it. If it works. Might need to get a new SIM card, but we'll see. As long as I don't need to change my phone number, because changing your phone number is such a hassle, you know? You gotta change like all your authentications and shit like that. It's so annoying. You gotta get them off the old phone, which you need the old phone to get them off. And then do all the other bullshit. If you ever like lose your phone or it just stops working, it's so bad to try and get everything from that to the other. Like my mother had that issue recently where she couldn't access her email anymore because it was her old phone that had it. But her old phone stopped working. Thankfully, she needed me to log into her email about a week before that happened so I could check something for her because she's bad at using like email and computers. So I thankfully had her email. So I was able to put it on her like new phone and stuff. Here you go, I taught you through the steps, let's do it. Just fortuitous timing there, like she needed me to check it like 1 week before her phone stopped working. These mobs are quite difficult. Not surprised by it, but it's gonna take a while. I wouldn't say my mother's a boomer. You know, she's not even 60 yet, so not that old, but she really sucks at using computers and stuff, even though she is someone who's probably on her phone 24/7 if she can be. Technology's difficult. Yeah, these mobs on the Paladin are not gonna be the easiest thing. I might need to buy more water. They weren't the easiest thing on the druid either, so. Not that surprised. Why this quest took so long on the druid. We will just always stun them. Get that extra 100% damage out of them. Bushies too has reached level 60. Wonder if that was the second attempt or just a second character. That was one of my favourite things when hardcore first came out. Everyone was using like 2, 3, 4 in their name, you know. Like they'd die on one character and then the next character would be like that character 2. Like if Franka died, it would be Franka 2. I probably never... What the hell? He just farted while he's fighting me. Disgusting. Man just like... out here emoting on me. While I miss all my attacks. I might need to bubble and bandage. Honestly, this mob is not gonna be an easy one. Stay away, Elemental. I am dealing with another level 49 already. Can't believe he farted mid-fight. Alright. That hammer went to the frickin' moon. Falmer, if you don't hit these attacks, we're gonna die. We don't... A hammer of wrath just... It's going up there into that tree. Even with 2% hit chance, the 49s are still rough. Which was expected, but this is probably the hardest quest we'll do all day, honestly. Even though I would say we've already done some hard content today. Big. That's what we need. Big damage. It'll be nice having a newer phone, however. Because, you know, my property manager had to come around to my house a few weeks ago. I called her and told her that the lights weren't working and we might need an electrician. Because there were 3 lights that weren't working in the house after the people installed the heat pumps. Which I have right behind me, it's very nice. But I called her and she's like, can you take a photo of it? And I'm like, well, my phone is actually incapable of taking photos because it's so old. And then she was like, alright, I'll pop around, I'll be there in a few minutes. So she could get a photo. Because the camera doesn't work anymore. Thankfully, she was just around the corner. But that was pretty funny. So maybe after I get a new phone, you know, she'll ask for a photo of something and I'll be able to do it. Probably like, what the hell? Makes enough money to have a house, internet, and power every month, but can't buy a new phone. Come on. It's a luxury. I only do necessities. That's pretty much me to a T. If it's a luxury item, I don't care about it until I have to. Need wisdom again, so wait to drink. Thankfully I waited to drink though, that guy was coming straight for me. Yeah, I got a nice heat pump, which is basically air conditioner, but we call it heat pumps here because we don't really use the cold. Just sitting right behind me. Currently on a nice 20-degree setting. Just slowly. It's already taken my power bill down $2 a day compared to using a heater. So that's pretty good. Because for one, I need to use it less. And secondly, it doesn't really use as much power anyway. So that's gonna add up. That's like $60 a month. That's huge. Maybe I'll be able to buy a new phone. Do a mid-fight heal because this mob's slapping. I've just burped, I'm sorry. It just came out. I didn't have my mouth open, but... that food that I had earlier in my break is coming back. Globe of water, nice. We do need a globe of water for Rugen. So that's good. How far are we from the boat? Quite far still, but I mean, we've got mobs to kill the whole way down, so it's good. Where was my auto attack? Just, just like not there. Like the swing timer swung and didn't swing. Like what? Maybe I missed it. It just didn't show up. Spray food. It's like the one quest in the game where you're like, alright, I gotta go stand around these giants, it's fine. Generally when you got giants in classic hardcore, you're like, stay away from them. Unless they're friendly. There are a few friendly giants. Miss. Harry. Damn it. Miss Perry. You miss Miss Perry, don't you? Speaking of school holidays. If there is a lady out there with the last name Perry and she is a school teacher, that's like the coolest thing ever, I'm gonna be honest. Especially as a WoW player who sees Miss and Perry all the damn time. Suck if she ever got married though, because then she'd be Mrs. Perry and that's not as cool. Well, she might not be Mrs. Perry, actually. She might be Mrs. Jackson. Who knows? I don't know. Usually the lady does take the name, doesn't she? Maybe it's different these days. Times change. Here's Garrosh once seen. I was about to go fight this giant without using the shrinkway. I completely, it slipped my mind. I was just gonna go walk up to it. And I'm like, wait, I'm missing something. I feel like these giants that smack for 250 would be smacking for about 400 if I didn't use that. Alright, mate. Calm your farm. Calm your giant mace. Just critting the shit out of me. Alright, we've got 15 water left. I'm hoping I can finish these 2 quests with the water that we got. But I'm definitely going to have to go back over and get new water. So, fun. Another swim. But I have to go back over anyway because the quest handin's over there. For the boat. So it's fine actually. Forgot about that. Parry. Parry, parry, parry. Okay, parry, parry, dodge. My favourite song from The Witcher 3 is Parry, Parry, Parry. That's another game I want to play again in some point in the future, before Witcher 4 comes out. Witcher 4 might be the one game that I may buy on release. I was thinking it would have been Dragon's Dogma 2, but then I waited because I immediately saw reviews and they weren't great for the PC version, so I didn't buy it. I still haven't bought it. I will buy it at some point. That's the problem with PC gaming. If you don't have like mega graphics cards, you know, sometimes your computer will just die. So if you're not willing to buy a phone for 10 years, you're probably not going to be buying a new graphics card every year either, right? So yeah. A little bit of an issue for me. Luxury item. Got a friend who buys a graphics card every year or two. I think he's crazy. It's really funny though when he has his new graphics card and then his computer starts lagging when mine is running completely fine doing the same thing. Then I'm like, why'd you even spend $4,000 on that thing? It can't even run. Like we were playing World of Warcraft one time a few years back. Fighting a boss in a raid and he started lagging. I'm like, oh yeah, that new graphics card holding up well, is it? Everyone else is fine. Miss. Good RNG, Bama. Keep it up. When I get one more level, 3% crit hit rather. I'm gonna go Guardian Favor after that, just for more protection. And then I am gonna go Blessing of Kings. Because then I'll get 10% extra stats. Usually, as a Wisdom Enjoyer, I don't care about stats that much. But I think that, especially because afterwards we'll go down the Holy Tree and get Divine Strength, Divine Intellect. Gonna be massive stats increase. It's just too bad Redoubt is useless. I don't use the shield. Just a useless talent that you gotta take. Could have gone Devotion, improved Devotion Aura, but I don't use that either. Gonna throw a hammer at you. Don't want to die. Five water elemental cores is pretty good RNG so far. I mean, this quest has definitely taken a bit longer than some other quests, but can't wait to do this on like the rogue and the hunter, probably even the mage, just classes that actually kill. When we were able to hit and not resist all our spells, the druid was able to kill them pretty fast. It's just that we did it at 46. And when you find the level 46 as a caster that, you know, is level 49, or you're 46 caster being hitting, but my brain's gone. Dyslexia got me. Help. When you're fighting a level 49, it's a level 46. It's a little bit rough at times, so couldn't really kill them that efficiently on the druid. Alright, now we're gonna go hand that in, so perfect. And then the mob respawned right after I got it. As long as he doesn't come over here, I don't want to fight too. Not together. Not together. $13 more water. 12 more water rather, but we do have enchanted water just in case we run out, so I think it's fine. Be right. Let's go back up there. This is the most leveling I've done on the Paladin in one day for like 3 weeks. To be fair, I did start with a full level of rested, so it's quite helpful. But it has been a rather troublesome class to level for me, just because it's been not that exciting. I mean, today hasn't been that exciting either. It's just that there's actually quests to do. I'm not just grinding mobs for the whole day. So it feels a little bit more exciting. There's a bit of variety, you know? When you're just fighting the same mob all day, or 3 days straight, basically, it's a little bit. I asked my friend how he even managed to level his Paladin from 1 to 60 without playing a different class in between, and he's like, I did a lot of grinding. It was boring. I watched a lot of TV shows on the second screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly, while streaming, I can't watch TV shows on the second screen because of copyright, you know. Imagine getting DMCA'd just because you're leveling a fucking Rick Paladin in Classic WoW. Awful. Awful RNG to eat that mob. I think we were doing like 100 DPS on it and then we fell to 60. So after handing these in, all of it, should be, I think we'll be pretty close to 50k experience, because we've still got to kill some, right? Okay, that's not what I expected. Water Elemental must have spawned right as I went for the giant, because he wasn't there. I would know I was there. Bit monka. That's why people say to zoom your camera out so you can see everything around you, but no, I like being zoomed in so I can make good footage content. Oh, good RNG, wow. Can we hit, please? I reapplied Crusader so I could do more damage, and I've missed 5 attacks in a row. What the fuck? Stop it. Finally. Lord, man. See what I mean about Paladin? Sometimes you're blasting, sometimes you're doing 30 DPS. You either hit or you miss. It's hit or miss. That's why I was so bored last week. Why I didn't stream yesterday? I just couldn't play Paladin yesterday. I did not want to. Especially because on Monday night I got together with my friends and we played our characters that we're leveling together. And I'm playing a really geared warrior in that group because I'm doing dungeons. So that warrior has way more gear than Francie has. It's so fun to play. If I had played Paladin yesterday after playing that, I would have been like, what the fuck? Most boring thing ever. But you know, then when I woke up this morning, well, before I went to bed last night, I was like, alright, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna play WoW, I'm gonna get at least 1 level, but 1.5 would be great. We're closing in on 1.5. So that's awesome. Because I want to get to 49 before this week ends. I have today and 2 more days to do that. As long as I can stream every day. I don't know if I will. But if I can, I want to be able to. Because I want to get it done so I can move on with my life to the next character. Whatever that may be. I don't know yet because I've got to spin the wheel. Hopefully something fun and exciting. The mage. Even the priest now, the shadow priest. The rogue. Rogue would be excellent. Phantom Blade. Love to play my rogue next. Anything that's not a Ret Paladin or a balanced druid, honestly. Now, I could get unlucky and have to play Ret Paladin for 1 more level, or have to play the balanced druid for 2 levels. That won't be too bad though, because it'll be over in a flash. But I'd like to play something more exciting. So I'm hoping RNG is good to me. As far as this guy away, he's farting in the water right now, which is gonna stink. You guys ever fart in a shower? Like, that is horrendous. Why does it smell so bad? Like, this guy just farted under the ocean. That's gonna... Ugh. Every fish in the vicinity is dead. Also, I can't hit him. You know what I'm talking about, Kelly. Horrendous. It's like the smell of wet dog. Absolutely rancid. There was a time where I streamed and I didn't say stuff like that. And I actually thought about what I would say. I did think about it, but I didn't care. It was a time where I cared, I guess. Now, not so much. I've gone past the phase of caring, you know? I don't really care about what other people think of me. I'm in my late 30s. It's all over for me anyway. That's how I feel when other people are talking about being in their late 30s. Like, man, they're talking like their life's over. Jeez. Like, I saw a Reddit post the other day that was like, I'm in my 30s and I've never been on a date. Let alone be, like, intimate with anyone. Is it all over for me? Should I just give up? And it's like, 30s, like, low 30s are pretty good, you know? That's, especially for me, and that's when you're at your peak. I think I look much better and I feel much better in my 30s than I ever did in my 20s. I definitely didn't eat as much as I do now when I was in my 20s, and I looked way lighter. Like, sometimes I look at myself back then and I'm like, man, what kind of drugs was I on? Because holy shit, I was small. I was not on drugs, I just didn't eat. Now I'm a fat fuck. Not that fat, but I do have a little bit of a belly. Hard to get rid of now as I approach 40. The dad bod years are coming in. Throw a hammer. If any of those had missed, you were gonna die. Well, probably not. I was gonna bubble, but still didn't have to. I could probably get rid of the belly fat that I have. It's only a little bit, you know. Just means I've been eating good. But I don't really like doing, like, ab workouts anymore. I don't mind legs. I like shoulders and back from time to time. Arms is pretty okay, but, you know, when you're working your core, it's just... It hurts. But I should probably do it more, because it's a good... If you got a good core, you got a good everything else, basically. There might be various activities that are lacking from my life that would help with that, but we don't need to talk about them. Exercise keeps you in shape. That's all we need to know. much do you want to die? Right now, you're making a good case for. Alright, we have no mana, and I'm not hitting the mob. How will this go? Paladin in a nutshell. How did you die? Well, I didn't hit the mob. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at that guy in the sun. Taking up the whole sun, he can block it. Just need one more water elemental core though, which is pretty good. Generally they're quite difficult to get. Like I generally finish the giants probably about 20 minutes before I finish the elementals, honestly. So the RNG has been okay, it's just that guy gonna fart in my direction. Face in my direction. Well, his ass is. Better not. No farting. Even though one did fart while we were fighting him. it was interesting. These mobs are so... They don't really feel scary until you're low health, you know? Because they're just smacking you really slowly with their big hammer. But then suddenly you've got like 400 HP left and you're like, oh shit. They just don't seem like a threat. And then you randomly die. Not that I've ever died to one, but you know, happens. Probably because I'm just chilling. And then I ain't chilling anymore. And then I'm chilling on the floor. I don't actually know if we'll get... I think I'll go the Yetis next. And then I'm not sure if I'll get time to do the rest of Paralysis that I was going to do today. Damn, it is terrible, mate. It's just slapping the shit out of us. I am going to bubble because I continue to miss. Paladin didn't have bubble, I would have died 100 times, I think. 30 DPS mob, by the way. Alright, we'll finish the quest though. But yeah, I think I'll finish... I'll do the giants, head over to get some water. End in the quest, and then do the Rage Scar Yetis. And that'll probably be where I finish for today. Do the rest tomorrow. Because the Rage Scar Yetis might take like half an hour. Shouldn't pull that. Like the little jumps when you get a seal of command. So good. That's the one reason I'm not using righteousness. Because it's boring. Stand there and do extra damage. Boring. I want to jump around. Then I guess tomorrow we'll start by going and killing Knowles and Silifid. Sycamore. Do freedom for all creatures. Leads us into getting a nice little pet. And hopefully we'll be pretty close to 48 after all that. I'm not sure, like Searing Gorge is pretty soon. We've also got Furball Grip to grind. There's some options I think at 48. I'm not sure how best to tackle it. What level am I friend? 2 are 50. Rest of us are 49. We do need to get to level 50 on that character, but I will do that off stream. That is my off stream character. I want to get to 50 before I do Marauding. Make it a little bit easy. But because they're not raiding 2 nights a week anymore, because I finished the tier, so they got it down to 1 night, we've basically been using the second raid night as like, let's play hardcore WoW. Just been pretty nice. Finished on the perfect amount of water. Go buy new water. So the boat is here. Still not gonna take it. But it might mean that it might be back
I got what
when I come back. Be
Keep
good.
it real. Glad I could help. Be good.
I don't want to
Hurry
do it
back.
again.
Have a good one. Yeah,
Crazy.
what do you want? Glad I could help.
I ain't doing it again. Why would a druid wait for a boat? Mate, you know you can just swim across, right? See, on a druid, like... fucking seal form over there. You're gonna beat the boat by about 2 minutes. He might be AFK though. But still. I wait for a boat. This hat's pretty good. Got it for friend. It looks nice on Baumer, honestly, this hat. If only she was my druid. There were dwarf druids. It'd look amazing. Got 2 globes of water, which is how much we need for Rugen. I think we need elemental water, but we'll send it to Grocket. Oh yeah, the quest up here. There's like giants up here that you can also shrink with the shrink ray that you get here. Pretty cool. Shrink way. Like a new Mario Kart racetrack. You get shrunk. I guess that happens in Mario Kart anyway. I played more Sonic and All-Stars Racing than I played Mario Kart. It's just too bad Sonic and All-Stars Racing wasn't like as popular. Because you know I'm a Sega guy. I had a Sega Mega Drive, not a Nintendo. My friend had a Nintendo. I went around to his house to play things like Pokemon Stadium and Mario Kart all day. He came to my house to play Sonic and Crash Bandicoot, stuff like that. Not Crash Bandicoot. That was on PlayStation. That was a bit later. But Crash Bandicoot eventually.
Hello, dear Natris. Farewell.
I got my eras mixed up a little bit. So much time all blends in together. There's the boat. Will we be able to make it? I don't know. If I use nifty stopwatch, I possibly could, but we've got to run up this tower, so probably not. If I didn't have so many quests to hand in, I definitely could have made the boat back. But it's okay.
I am honored. Go in peace.
Yeah, and this guy's going to RP for a moment as well.
May the stars guide you.
Named Quintus.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
Wow, on the GameCube. Is GameCube even a thing these days?
Peace be with you. Denadris.
I don't really keep up with consoles that much. Like, my friends were talking about the Switch too, and I'm like, ah, that's a thing, okay. So I never know what's serious and what... I'm gonna be honest, I could be trolled.
Ishno del Diab. Del Natris.
Wow, on the GameCube would be interesting though, wouldn't it? Like, backwards compatibility.
My goods are of the high.
Because it's going really backwards. What? What was here? Was it water? Might have been water. That there.
May the stars guide you.
Alright, send Lena. No, not Lena. Rugen. Mail? Rockets. Get on out of here. We'll go kill some Yetis. Rest of today's stream. Pretty good prog, I would say. We should be relatively close to halfway through this level when I'm done killing. Might go fast. We might kill 10 Yetis and be done, which won't get us to halfway, but pretty much where I wanted to be for today. Good. Now, if I can somehow manage to also get a whole level tomorrow, then hopefully half a level is all I need to do on Friday. It might be half a level of grinding furbolgs. I am going to eventually have to do the furball grinding rep for all of the characters. It's going to be excruciating but rewarding at the same time. Hello, Gruffy. Kangaroo liquor. How are you, you old fart? Still alive, I see. That's good. I'm doing okay. Coming into spring, so it's beautiful and sunny now. Making my mood go up. Oh, Nobby's nuts. That's a good Australian treat. If anyone's ever in Australia, definitely nibble on Nobby's nuts. One hour later, I'm getting another call from my network. I think they really want to talk to me about that thing that I don't really care to talk. I hope they're not gonna just try to call me every hour forever until I get a new phone. Whenever a WoW expansion came out, I always had Nobby's nuts. Them, cashews, and, you know, a soft drink of whatever choice. That was my, like, new WoW expansion snacks when I was in Australia. Yeah, I heard Australia was getting some internet upgrades. Finally bringing you into the 21st century. Finally catching up to the rest of us. Nice. New PC is always fun. Yeah. I mean, it's going to take a lot of money to go full... I think they're rolling out fibre in places in Australia from what I've heard. Like, some of my friends have gotten it, but it's going to take a lot of money and effort and time, you know, because your government likes screwing over the internet. But you guys still have really bad upload speed, which is terrible. Like, I think one of my friends from Australia has the same download speed as me now, but the upload is like 10 times less. I'm like, what the hell, man? Why can't you get upload speed as well? That's Australian things. I don't even need to kill these mobs, actually. I forgot I can just skin them. I'll be done in no time. Darling. Trust Elon? He might randomly turn it off. Better hope Australia never does anything to annoy him. Well, you are an old fart, so makes sense. I heard an electric car go past my house yesterday. It was like, I'm like, Jesus. Aren't they meant to be silent? Like, why is that one making so much noise? It was louder than some actual cars. But Starlink is definitely a ideal situation for if you like want to get out of the house, you know, go into the bushland, stuff like that, so I get it. I was considering when I was thinking about doing more IRL stuff, looking into it, but then I was like, I have to give him money. He doesn't deserve my money. Yeah, that would be terrible. Obviously, EVs have to go through teething issues. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. I'm gonna go run over to where that guy was killing mobs so I can skin them while he's killing those mobs. Faster I get this quest done. Nice. Semi-retire because you're not allowed to actually retire these days. It costs too much to live. But that's pretty cool. Always good to just AFK and travel. I want to travel Europe at some point before I get too old. You know, you got like 30 years on me or something, but eventually I'll get. Yeah, that's good. Having a year or so in rent is definitely good. 50? I thought you were 60. That would be a... I added 10 years on. Guy's probably like, why is this guy helping me? I just want his hides. I'm done. I'm done. Thanks, mate. He's just grinding away and I'm finished. I will actually go and do the Sycamore branch, since that was a very short quest. That quest was the shortest quest I've done all day. But you enjoy your travels, Gruffy, because that would definitely be very fun. Something that I am looking forward to doing more, hopefully, in the future is traveling. Now that I'm becoming a little bit more... just a little bit more wealthy. It's a little bit more like of a thing that is a reality, you know? If I was born into a rich family, man, I would have been traveling the whole time. Maybe for my next life I'll remember that. Get rich parents. Do whatever you want. Pro tip. If you're born and your parents are poor, just pretend you're not theirs at the hospital, and then they'll give you to some other rich family. Easy. I don't know if that's how it works. Alright, Gruffy, I'll see you around, man. If I don't see you before you go traveling, have a good time. And don't get lost out in the wilderness. I know there's some weird people out in the outback of Australia. you don't want to get lost and have to get help from some bushlander. There's documentaries about that sort of thing. Sycamore. He wasn't even walking. He wasn't going forward at all. He was just walking on the spot. Alright, Mr. Sycamore. Must kill you so that I can get a sycamore branch. Damn, that hippogriff gave me a fright for a moment. Okay, back to the island. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. But this next quest is gonna take about half an hour, I'd say, so we'll leave that till tomorrow. We'll come in with a little bit of rest experience as well. The fact that I can skin those mobs and get it done, very, very good. Every skinning character gets those Yeti quests done so fast. But I always forget. Like, oh yeah, I can skin them. Done. We are getting Rugged Leather now. I'll continue to send Rugged Leather to Francie, I think, because she can't get it herself. Good day of leveling. First yawn of the day, Evan. That means it was actually a good day of leveling. Time to get a bit darker, man. Light doesn't really do anything. I need a bit of light, I think. Kind of looking weird just because it's darker, but I can assure you if I go over here more, quite pale. Although I have been out in the sun a lot more recently, so maybe I'll get a tan one day. Usually I just burn. I did have a suntan on my arms for a year after going out and getting sunburned one time. Like, I got so sunburned that my arms were just tanned for a year. In fact, they still are a little bit tan, just because. But my legs, when I get them out, I'm like, holy shit, they're pale. Pale ass legs. I'm gonna take the boat back. So this quest 4400, we will be at about 56,000 out of 129,000. We have another 4,400 in our back pocket though, so that is a bit closer to halfway. I said that I'd like to get to about halfway through this level today, and it's going to be about halfway through. I think if I didn't do the giants and the zapping and I just went and got the boat and went through it, because this is so much experience, I think it would be quite, probably like 4 bars further than what we are. Maybe even more. But it's okay. No. One of my friends just said he might not be able to play next Monday if we play hardcore. That means we're not playing. To be fair, we're looking to do Marauder next, and that dungeon is the longest dungeon while leveling by far. It's going to take us like 2 hours, so maybe it would be better to do on like a Thursday or a Saturday on it. But then it's a whole thing of shifting people's schedules around, and that's always been an issue for us. There's a reason sometimes we didn't play for 3 months. This hardcore server's been out since like November, December last year, and we're only level 50. We're basically leveling as fast as the hardcore medley. Scheduling 5 people that play many different games and, you know, raid and retail and just have lives and jobs in general has been not been the easiest thing ever. Because it's like not like a first priority, right? If you're raiding in a video game, that's kind of like a first priority after life. But then playing hardcore WoW with your friends is like a second or third priority after life. So yeah, it's been a long grind.
Looking for something specific? See you later. See you around.
Still gonna keep the shining silver breastplate, but you know, that is, if that was male, I'd be like,
Highest quality.
consider.
Be careful.
Go ahead and send this mate. I'll make some bandages before I log off too, so I can have 20 fresh ones going into next stream, which should be tomorrow. I will do my best. Go to sleep on time. Wake up on time. So I can stream tomorrow and get some more big progging. But today was pretty good. I would have gone for another half hour or so, but I just know that I will get stuck and do some extra bullshit and it will take longer.
What brings you here?
So we'll leave it till tomorrow. Tomorrow doesn't happen, assume that I either died or I got busy.
Farewell.
That's the options. I do want to get this done, so I'll definitely make the effort to try. But as for today, that's going to be the end of today's stream. Thanks for watching, as always. Thanks for being here. Hope you all have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll see you next time, which is hopefully tomorrow. I'll be here. Maybe. I'll be here 99% chance. I'll see you when I see you. Bye. There's also a new YouTube video. Came out yesterday. If you haven't watched it.